We're live? We're live! No, no way we're live. We're live! Live from VloggyBuddy's living room. Welcome for Resident Evil 4. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be playing some Resident Evil 4. It's been 11 years since I gave this game a try. And, oh, I'm about to start rambling on the computer on the other side because I didn't mute it. Alright. Hold on. No way, we're live. Okay, I'm back. I hope I didn't slam the headset too heavily. Alright, so as I was saying, I'm gonna play some Resident Evil 4 after 11 years. I am going to fail a lot, definitely. It's my least favorite Resident Evil game. I remember the disappointment after playing Resident Evil 2 and 3, and then, what? 4 has nothing to do! Oh man, hey Emily, welcome! I'm rambling a little bit before I start the game. Oh, I forgot to tweet the stream, hold on. So I'm gonna put this, gonna put the headset down real quick. I'm gonna tweet the stream out. The one time I had my drink ready, but I forgot to tweet the stream. Alright, put the headset down and I'll be right back. And he's back. Alright, so I tweeted the stream out. I'm sitting comfortably on the floor instead of the couch. It's how I go. Alright, pants are off. And we're gonna start playing some RE. Hold on. Okay. My friend's like, can I come over? I'm like, sure, I'm streaming and I'm on the floor. Anyway, we're gonna start. Let's go. Say it does not exist. Sure. I'm gonna put the volume up of the game, I think, because... Hold on. No, I think it's fine. Well, I mean, if it's not okay, people will complain. Leaderboards. Why are there leaderboards? We don't care. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Options. Video settings. Subtitles. What? Why no subtitles? Why? That's weird. That's very weird. Motion blur, no. That's weird. Never mind, let's go.
Resident Evil.
Hey, welcome, Venom.
4. 1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City. It hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan.
Hey, Carl. This is not Wakalulu. This is Un Forastero!
With the whole affair gone public,
we're gonna hear right from the start, huh?
Issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished. 6 years have passed since that horrendous incident. I received special training via a secret organization.
Oh, I see the 60 frames per second, huh? I see it.
I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new
Just like
president's
Leon's
family.
hair.
Why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
I'm looking for the Forastero. Hey, King Tim, welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you doing with Beam? Yes, it is on PS4. Yes, I was gonna include a PS4 logo on the thumbnail, but it looked ugly, so I removed it.
It was right before I was to take
He's
on
taking
my
a leak,
duties of
look.
protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable
No,
information
Kingdom, that's
about a
why they're
sighting of
not
a girl that
letting
looks
Leon
very
drive.
similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of
Mind you,
people.
this is the
Who would have thought that
least
my
favorite
first
Resident Evil
job
in the
would
whole
have been a
series. I
rescue
hate this
mission?
Resident Evil, and I bought a hard copy. I'm an idiot.
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden.
Mierda.
Must be my imagination. Sorry it took so long.
Nightbot just told you off, Kingdom. Yes, but I only get them early. Mwaha. I always get them early. Mwaha. But did you see that glitch? I just noticed a glitch. I don't know if you saw it. Wow, I'm noticing a lot of glitches actually, guys. Guys, do you see them? Hey Dale,
Just up ahead is
welcome.
the village.
I think I hate this
I'll
one
go
the
and have a
most.
look around.
It's because
Stay
it
and watch that car. Don't
started the
want to get any
disappointment.
parking
You know, after playing Resident Evil 1,
Right.
2,
Parking tickets.
3, those style of games, and then this game. Like, what is this? What is this? It's always, what is this?
Who are these guys?
Well, yeah, I'm like, what the
Did you
what?
say something?
And there's Hannigan.
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
There it is. Mwahaha, how is it done? So if I do this, nothing happens. Okay, so this. Alright, okay. I'm getting used to this. So this is how you run. Wow, it feels awkward, I don't know why.
Forget your makeup or something?
You're mean, man. You're gonna get killed. Can I go over here?
Not that way, cowboy.
Alright, I get it. I get it. Okay, fine. Is the stream in 60 frames per second, guys? I keep getting paranoid that it's not. Oh, this is nothing. This does nothing. Alright, so, okay, let's go. Lorca de cabron! He says something like that. I don't know what it is, but he says something like there are very small items on the shelf. Nothing particularly unusual here.
Excuse me. Sir? I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí?
I almost got it right.
Cabrón.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Freeze! I said freeze!
No, no, no. That's how it's done. That's a very good question, Dale. Whether it's a horror game or not. I wouldn't call it a horror game, I'm sorry. It's an action game. It's an action game that tries to scare you a bit.
Shit.
The locals are hostile.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I would like a map. He's not a zombie. Oh, what's over here? Nothing. Looks like they've killed a lot of people. I hope Ashley's okay. Ah, this is the knife. Okay, that's good to know.
Te voy a hacer picadillo. Cógelo.
Time to open the door. What? I'm locked inside. Yeah, right. Booyah! Is he wearing jeans? Oh, they opened the door now. Okay. Alright. Ah, I'm confusing the buttons! No! Oh my goodness, here we go. I have to say I'm a better gamer than I was 11 years ago, so I should be able to handle this much better than I did last time. What, they don't disappear when they die? Interesting. Interesting. It's a wooden box, looks like it can be broken. There we go. There was nothing inside! You trolled me, game. You got that right, Tim. There's a typewriter already? Oh, come on. Confusing the buttons right now, I don't know how long that's gonna last. Can I save any time? Apparently I can. You know what, I'm gonna check real quick. Hold on. Oh, this is the inventory. Good to know. But what about the... I still can't enable subtitles. Why is that? What's wrong with you, game? Why put an option and disable it? I don't know. Can't I destroy these? No, I always thought I could. I hear like whimpering. Oh, there he is. Poor doggy. You okay, doggy? Seems to be okay. Yeah, look at that jump. Look at that. Un forastero! Where are they? The forasteri. You know, I'm gonna try. Come get closer, get closer, get closer. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you got it, buddy. You got it. Oh, man. Where's Jack? He promised he's gonna be here to complain about the game. Jack said he's gonna be here to complain about the guns, the inaccuracies of the guns, and the language. And they're coming again. Where are they? There they are. See, go, go, go. Oh, dang it! Booyah! I'm done with already. He's coming back up. Okay. I hit you. Oh, nice dodge, buddy. Lord Sadler. They don't disappear. I find it weird that they don't, but... Ah, well. Where was I? I wasn't here. Let's collect the stuff. Nothing? Why am I destroying the boxes then? Un forastero! Come get it! Come get the forastero! Where are they? They're not coming. Oh, nice! You got a kick in the face. Oh my goodness. I'm not doing well. Don't shoot till you see the whites of their eyes. They don't disappear because they turn into crimson. Oh yeah. I hope not. I hope not. Taking a sip.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
What's this? I got a manual. No, I don't want to play. Now you give me the manual, seriously. Let me try again with the whole mierda. I love it. Mierda. Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can do it again. Hold on. Because I can't get over the fact that there's no subtitle. There's an option, but it's grayed out. I don't understand this. I can't get over this. I don't understand. Guys, is the game too dark? Is the stream too dark? You know what, I'm gonna quickly check it on my laptop. Be right back. Okay, I checked. No, it seems okay. But I need to make sure. I need to make sure. I went to check, but thank you, Emily. Alright, let's go. What did I just do? No. I'm such a noob. Un forastero! They didn't say un forastero. Now, do I shoot these or can I just waste some time? I don't know if I can waste some time. Oh, come on! Can I waste some time and they go for bingo? I forgot. If I waste some time, do they go all for bingo? Uh-oh, I cornered myself. Nice. ¡Un forastero!
¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
Ah, come on! I took an egg. Come on, go to bingo! Do I have to kill them? Or can I just waste some time and they will all go to... Because I want to save ammunition. What about this guy? Oh, I'm gonna kill... Well, you know what? No, I'm not gonna kill them. Make up your mind, Vloggy! Come on, go to bingo. I wanna go up there. Let's see what's up there. Let's go. What are these? What are those? Take. Shotgun shells. Oh, nice. Can I just... Oh, no way! No way! Okay, not good. Get out of there. Jump down! The game is very smart. Do I have to shoot them? Come on. I was thinking maybe I could save some ammo. Chicken egg, brown chicken egg. Can I just eat it? Use. There we go. What's the other heart for? Thank you very much. Alright, I don't think I can waste time and I have to kill them, I think. Let's kill them. Oh, they're coming over here as well. Alright, go. If I could end, that would be great. Oh, nice. Chuck Norris style. Ah, there we go. There we go.
Oh, la campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos. Lord Sattler.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
I think I finished the game. Yeah, it's over. I finished the game. We're good.
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
Alright, let's look around real quick, see what I missed. I'm sure there's a lot of items that I missed, so... Let's go. There's an herb over there. Nothing, no egg. I thought it would drop eggs. No. Oh, thank you, Chopstick. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Push, I can push. Oh, I could have stalled them apparently. Okay. Ah well. Shotgun! I think it is. I've seen you on Matt's streams, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not as pro as Matt in this game, huh? I want to call this a blind run because I only played this like 11 years ago and I never finished it 11 years ago. And now's my chance to try again. It came out on PS4. I hated this game so much. Is it the same room? No, it's not. Nothing. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chopstick. I think you're a moderator on Matt's stream, if I'm not mistaken. I just want to look around and make sure that I don't miss anything. I've been here. I was just here, yeah? Apparently the doors close behind you, so they're confusing. I'm not gonna kill the cow. Or am I? No, I'm not gonna kill the cow. Let's see. Have I been here? I'm getting confused now. Yeah, I've been here. But the doors close right behind you, apparently. Let me see them do that. Oh, they do that right away. Okay. Up there I've been. There's nothing. The door is locked, probably. It's locked and won't open. There's some kind of a symbol on the door. Okay. I hate that there's no map. So I can't reload, apparently. Oh, there's the map there. I can't reload like manually. Oh, there's boxes there as well. Is that a map? No, I didn't kill the cow. I have killed in the past. I decided not to read these. The game is long enough as it is. I don't want to waste more time reading stuff. That's alright, Chopstick. I really appreciate you being here. You probably should have some coffee though. Un forastero! Look at them. I want to shoot this first. Not that it's gonna make any difference. It's not like I'm gonna hunt them down, all of them, but... Un forastero! Let's go, un forastero. There's another one up there. Can I get it from here? No, I'll just go in there. Is he glitched? Look at him glitched. Hi, buddy. You're glitched, man. Chuck Norris. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, they just called me imbecile. He's right behind me, imbecile. That's nice. He's like right behind you, imbecile. It's maggots. Hey Ashley C, welcome. Is that another map? No, about the blue medallions. I don't care about the blue medallions. Let's go. Look at him minding his own business, and I'm gonna shoot him in the head. So they got infected by the virus so that they can do labor. I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna attack him since he's not attacking me. That's how it's gonna be. Yeah, he's gonna attack me now. No! No! Oh, that's what happens if I don't... You see, I was trying to be nice. Is he gonna get up again? Yes, he is. Stay down. Stay down, I said. Lord Zadler, they're coming. Come here. Ooh. Don't you dare. Ooh. You missed, buddy. Nothing up here? You just wasted my time, game? Okay. That's good to know. That's nice. I keep getting confused the buttons for do I just leave? I think I'm gonna leave. It won't open. Okay. It must be barred from the other side. Okay. With a little help from another person. Maybe I can climb over. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. I don't think I have another person with me. Oh, what's over here? Oh, look at that! Against the windmill, there's another blue thing. If I see them, I'm gonna shoot them, but if I don't, I'm not gonna hunt them down. There was one, there it is. Oh, it's gonna move around. It's so cute. There we go. 3 out of 15. 3 out of 15 in the entire game, or in this just this map? Yeah, I don't know. I hear them. I think there's more of these guys. Or was it just the chicken making the sounds? I don't know. No, there's nothing in there. I'm just gonna jump up here. I really should. I really should. What? Time to run. how I did that. There's something up there. Oh, come on, I just missed that. A stationary target. Look at them, look at them. Why are you running away, buddy? Are they gonna shoot bombs at me as well? Oh, interesting. Oh, be careful, buddy. Forastero! No. I can't see! No, don't you dare! Don't you dare! Alright, take that. Did they just all explode? Okay, that's nice. There's some people in there as well. Keep that in your hand, buddy. Keep that in your hand. Keep that in your hand, I said. Come on, blow up, buddy. Oh, come on, man. No, don't you dare throw it. Oh, come on. Run! Stupid. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. See ya, Dale. Take care. Hang on. What if I eat an egg? That should be okay. Ah, nice. GG, buddy. Why did I get the prompt to kick? Why am I downloading an update? No! It's not the pre-order, is it? No, it can't be. No, it's not the pre-order, is it? Because I pre-ordered the game. That's strange. I pre-ordered the game, but I just sent a request to cancel the pre-order since I got a physical copy. I hope it's not. Let's check real quick. No, there's still 1 day to go, so... What you talking about, Willis? I don't know. Oh man, can I just use the knife? Yes, I can. I can open this. Oh, interesting. Oh, nice. It's rotten. Remember the rotten egg? How funny that was in Resident Evil 5. Should I save? I don't feel like saving. It's too early to save. Spider. Did you see the spider? Never stood a chance. This is the way I came from, so... Nothing. I'm getting disoriented. I have no idea where I need to go. Yeah, but it was for science. Oh, come on! It was for science, Carl. I made you eat it for science to see what happens. And yes, you were dying. I healed you right away. Please. Come on. I don't know where I need to go. I know I have a map, but I'm trying not to look at the map. I don't know why I'm doing that, but... Let's check the map. Enough being stubborn. Okay. Is it here? Looks like it. Okay, there was a door that I missed apparently.
Don't you think?
Oh, Ashley. The thing is this, I don't mind you telling me what I missed and stuff. I really don't. But the thing is this, there's a delay on stream, so by the time you tell me, I would have passed it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I'm making you itch. But thank you so much. I don't mind you telling me, but there's gonna be a delay by the time I notice. The big cheese!
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
I finished the first chapter. Woohoo! Save? Nah. Should I say? Oh, let's just save. Let's just not be. Louis. Uh-oh, they're gonna inject me with HIV. It's last plug, as I think they injected me with. I think.
Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Bloop.
Hey, wake up.
Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
He was a cop
Maybe.
for one day.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I
Lewis is
overheard one
a
of the
douche.
villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Johnny Depp. That's true.
To be a cop myself.
We have Will Smith and Johnny Depp in Resident Evil now.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department. Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
Really? He's gonna take off, Johnny Depp.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
Fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
There's one thing that's confusing me, guys. I see Leon grabbing the transceiver and putting it next to his ear, but then he's got an incoming image. Is he looking at his image with his ear? That's weird, eh?
Over here, stranger.
Got a selection of good things for you, stranger. Let me see if I remember how he says it. Let me see if I remember correctly. Got a selection of good things for you, stranger. Let's see, let's see.
Got something that might interest you.
He didn't say it.
Got a selection of good
On
things
sale,
for
stranger. Okay. Hey, Chris. Chris Bad Ratfield, welcome, buddy. Alright, let's see. So, tuna, blah, blah, blah. So, buy. Let's see what he has. What's
What are
this?
you buying?
A medium-sized case. Interesting. Okay, treasure map. I'm good for now. I don't need...
What are you buying?
Should I get a rifle? Something tells me I'm
What
gonna
are
need
you
a rifle
buying?
sooner or later, am I? Let's leave
Is
it for
that
now.
all, stranger?
Let's leave it, let's leave it.
Is that all?
I bought it
stranger?
now.
Is that all?
I meant to press cancel, but anyway. Oh, I can sell stuff, I think.
Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chris Redfield. I mean Chris Bad Redfield. I'll try my best not to disappoint. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna use the rifle, eh? Okay, let's see. Boom. Did they see me already? There they are. Come get it, buddy. Oh, okay. Whew, that was close. Really? Really? Is he gonna get back up? Oh, come on, man. Stay down. Okay, that was good. Nice. I know it gets really intense in certain areas of the game, so I apologize if I don't look at chat that much. There's another one coming. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm more safe if I corner myself. I don't know why. It's the only way to save ammo by doing all this. Don't you there! No, no, don't you there! Run! That was good. Ah, look at that. Nice dodging, buddy. Right in the nuts. There we go. I think it's easier. You know what? It didn't give me an option on difficulty. I just started the game. It didn't give me an option on difficulty when I started the game. I just played. Look at that. They flinch, but doesn't give me the prompt. There's more coming. Okay. I'm just gonna stay here. I don't care. Oh, oh, oh! No, come on! I didn't get the prompt. You know what I'm gonna do? Because Ashley brought it to my attention. I keep confusing the button. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Wow. Oh, nice. So if I combine this with this, combine this with this, what does the yellow herb do? I don't know. I'm gonna take this now. My gun is empty, so even my shotgun's empty, but I can combine. I thought I could. What's this? Shotgun shells? Shotgun. What the what? Why won't it let me combine? Oh yeah, okay, you're gonna have to reload manually! Ah! Sonny d'oro. It's sweet dreams in Italian, sorry. Ah, they're disappearing now, they're vanishing. I think Ashley was right. I think I need more ammo. Such a noob. There's another one up there. You know what? Rifle. Go. Anybody else? Music's still going, so I'm gonna equip the shotgun again. So hang on, I wanna read what Ashley said. Yellow hair plus green herb. Raise a little health and restore a little HP. Oh, okay. Okay, I like that. I should do that then. I should combine them if I have... No, I don't have any more. But that's good to know. Thank you very much. I teased them. Can you open the door? Yes, I can. Surprise! Come on, real quick! Nope. Buddy. I hate that I can't stop them when they're on the ground. Oh, hello. I know there was a chest full of stuff, but... Oh, there's another one. Bye. Oh, hang on. Are they coming for me? No, they're not. Okay, Ashley, take your time. So let me try this. I can only combine it. Can I combine it with this? Yes, I did. Okay. Use. Okay, there we go. Oh, they're coming. No! We're good now. There's only one over there, I think, left. I'm gonna switch the another one coming as well. This guy is toast. Where's the other one? Oh, they're coming. They are coming. No! Not reloading now! No! No! Okay. No! He reloads every single one of them. Ah! Nope. Yeah, okay. Ouch. It's not easy, is it? No! No! Okay. How many more of these are coming? The music stopped. Jack! There he is! I was just talking about you, buddy. Rant time. Hello to you too. Oh my goodness. Ah man, that was intense. That was really intense. And I know what you're thinking. You're used to seeing Matt crushing this, okay? But I'm not Matt. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to the other side. Look at that! I'm out of ammo. Well, actually, there we go. Let's go. This is all I have right now. So, okay, so. Hey, Casual, welcome. Okay, so rent time. First of all, this game, it's in Spain, right? What they don't tell you is that you're from. But no, I think it's on purpose that they don't tell you exactly where. So it's like a mystery. I don't know. Like in Springfield in Simpsons, we don't know which state, which state that is. You know, I don't know. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, there's a ladder. I missed it. Nothing. The reason why I didn't beat the game back in 2000, 2000 when? 11 years ago, I don't know exactly when, but I know it's second. The people are speaking in Mexican Spanish instead of Castellan Spanishism, which is the dialect we speak here. Jack knows. Sorry, in south of Spain? Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here, but let me just go up here just in case. No. What about the guns, Jack? Did they get the guns right, at least? combine with this one. Hey Varo, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing some Resident Evil 4 for the first time. After 11 years. You know what, I get a chance, I am gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix the title. I'm gonna write 100% blind. Well, since I played it 11 years ago, I should probably call it 99% blind. What is that? Do I shoot it? Or do I pick it up? I think I pick it up. Chat is funny. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat that much. I'm sorry, Ashley. Maybe one day I'll invite you over and you can just point stuff out that I'm missing. Oh. Coming. Anyone else? Someone over there, he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Un forastero! There we go. This music stresses me out there as well. Who's yelling now? Oh, hello. There we go. Lost your head there for a sec, buddy. Why do I crouch? Crouch. Okay, that's why. No crouch. Ooh, nice. Oh, come on. No. Oh, there's more. Oh, come on. Just come out of there. Oh, you. Don't make me waste this shot. Don't make me waste it. I'm gonna try. I got it. I'm empty. I'm on empty. I'm on empty. Uh-oh. No, wow. Did I miss an herb? I thought I saw an herb earlier. Did they despawn? Please don't tell me they despawn. I'm sure I saw an herb earlier. Leo was someone without backup. It's true. Oh, Jack. I just... Yes, I can. Okay, whew. Because there was no way I was gonna do these. Hold on. Do the items that they drop they spawn? Hey, Chase! Hey, Douglas. Welcome. Okay, last grenade. That's... Hang on, what's this? I got gun. I got ammunition here. I forgot. Oops. Oops. Noob. There we go. Much better. More Forastero stuff? No? We're good. Well, when they yell un forastero, it means a stranger or an outsider, something like that. Mátalo means kill him. There was another one. He was like detrás de imbécil, something like it's like behind you, imbecile. So yeah, they speak. Well, I don't know what he said there. Come here, come get me, buddy. Come get it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. There we go. I'm good, Chase. Thanks for asking. All is well, my friend. I hope you're doing well too. Oh, was there something downstairs? Oh man, did I miss something downstairs? Hang on. Oh no, these fishes! Anything else down here? No, it doesn't look... Yeah, there's something here. I'm gonna go up, I don't get damaged. Speaking of RE7, there's a sticker on the box. There's a sticker on the actual case of the game that says Resident Evil 7. That's it. There's a sticker that just says and the release date. It just says that. How weird. No. I'm not, like, as I was saying earlier, I'm not a fan of Resident Evil 4 at all. I hate Resident Evil 4 so much. Still kinda do, but the only reason why I'm playing it is because it's like I'm challenging myself, because I ooh, I was walking into that one. I'm challenging because 11 years ago I couldn't beat this game, so I'm gonna try again on the PS4. I think I'm a better gamer now. I think. I'd like to think that I am. I know it doesn't look like it, but oh noes. Wow. That was a lucky guess. That was a lucky guess, guys. I promise. I don't feel like reading. Sorry. Let's check out chat for a bit. The fish couldn't damage you. They restore her. No way. No way. Ashley, seriously? You could be pulling my leg. I don't know. Honestly. Really? Yes, yes. Hang on, Jack. Hang on. But when this game came out, you were still using pesetas. So no. I'll defend the game in this and that department, because when the game came out, hang on, I'm not so sure now. I'm not so sure. I don't know. I will look that up and I'll try to prove you wrong on that one. Oh, poor Leon, he has no time to read them. Cutscene.
Nuestro jefe se quedará sin ataque. Y la plaga es mucho mejor que
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Because they injected him. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's save. We're using euros since 2002. I won't argue with that. I won't argue with that. Ashley. Did I save? I was looking at chat. No, I didn't, eh? I forgot. Same blood, because yes, they injected him. Douglas, yeah, they injected him, so like he's infected with them, just like them. He's becoming one of them. Ah, he puts the phone next to his ear. Did you see that? But now he's getting an image.
Leon,
Guys,
I've been
there's a
able to get
typo.
some new info that
Incoming
might
should be
help
one
you.
word.
Fill
One
me
word,
in.
one word.
Apparently,
Not
there's a
incoming,
religious
it's
cult group
incoming.
involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
And outgoing as well.
Illuminados. That's a mouthful.
And if he just
Anyway,
put
I
his
had
phone
an
next to his
unexpected
ear,
run-in
all
with the
Hannigan
big
should see is
cheese
just
of
his
this
ear right
village.
now.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood.
Interesting.
Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
Okay. Okay, let's move it. I like to move it. Herb. So I'm gonna do as Ashley said. I can combine this with this, yeah? I used it. Oops. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. Such a noob. Oh! gonna stand up again. You know what? Look at that. Oh man. Oh, I love RE2. Douglas, I love RE2. If you love RE2, I suggest you subscribe, because I try my best to find new ways to play Resident Evil 2. I love Resident Evil 2 so much. It's my favorite RE. That's why this disappointed me a lot, because I was expecting something along the lines when I heard that Leon is gonna be the protagonist of the game. But no. No, 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 no! Run, run, run! I'm not gonna die like this. Oh, no, run, 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 run! I'm not gonna lose my head. No way. Oh, so many of them! I'm gonna run, I'm just gonna run for it. Ouch! Run! Run, 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 run. What do I do? What do I do? He's so vloggy at his best. Chicken, huh? Oh man. Okay, where are they? They can only come from one way, yeah? They're coming. Okay, come. Come get it. No, get off me! Get off me! Oh, they run. Hang on. Dang it! Is this door still locked? Oh, hang on. So why am I back here? Oh yes, I got the key. I got the key. Going in. Going in. Welcome back, Chris. Yeah, I don't like that either. Douglas, I don't like that either. So I should upgrade weapons already. I should just go ahead and start upgrading weapons. I thought it was too early to start investing in weapons. I don't know. But look at that. I got nothing. Paras vloggy! I don't have ammo, no. It's okay. Where's the merchant? Merchant, where are you? What was that? TMP. Is this it? Is this combined? No. Jack is probably laughing right now. I don't know guns, Jack. Oh, never mind. What is this? Do I shoot it? Am I gonna waste time? Yeah, that's right, Douglas, yeah. Okay, Varo. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's go. Hang on, it feels like... Am I missing something? No. Oh, nice. Stop laughing at me. Am I going up again? The same where I came from? Yes, yes I am. Got a selection of good things.
Got something that might interest you.
I love how the dramatic way he opens the trench
Got a
coat.
selection of good things on sale.
Got a selection of good things. Okay, guys, what do I buy? Tell me. What do I buy? What do I do? So, sell.
What are you selling?
I'm gonna sell the stuff first. And in the meantime, guys, tell me what to buy, please. Thank you very much. Hey, Mr. Moore. Welcome. So, I'm not selling the chicken egg. I'm selling these.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
TMP. So I buy a TMP. Okay, hang on. No,
Is that
what am
all,
I doing?
stranger?
So, buy.
What are you buying?
Okay, I'm buying the TMP. Apparently everybody wants me to buy the TMP. I'm buying the TMP then.
Is that
Okay,
all, stranger?
putting it into a box. There we go. There we go. What else? You could upgrade the ammo capacity for the shotgun and sniper rifle to get some ammo. That is very smart. That is very smart. Yes, that is smart. I'll do that.
Thank you. What are you buying?
So,
Is that all, stranger?
That's
Thank
good.
you.
all right, awesome. I'm glad everyone's agreeing in chat. That's good. Hang on.
What are you
Rifle
buying?
as well.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Thank you.
So that means... There we go. Okay, it's not much, but... Yes, I am feeling pressured. It sucks playing a game that everyone else has played. You know, playing it for the first time. And here I am unboxing the game, taking it out of the package, feeling like it's a new game, but it's not. Everybody knows this game. You know what sucks? When I played Uncharted, I even got that ahead of time, and there were still people in the chat telling me what to do because they had already seen or played it. It's amazing. So yeah, but I don't mind that. Unless it's a game that I'm very, very familiar with, like Resident Evil 2, for instance. I can play blindfolded more or drunk, as some of you have seen. But yeah, so I hate when people tell me what to do when it's a game that I know. Enough rambling. Okay, I think we're good. Good thing I can't hear you laugh. That would demotivate me. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Hang on. Anything else in here? No. Let's go. And it's a good thing I discovered that I can make a run for it sometimes. I can run towards the doors right away, so... But now I know there's going to be a lot here as well. I remember this part. Oh, look at that. I see something. I see something. Can I reach it with a gun? Hold on. No, I don't think I can, but... I think I did! I'm not gonna risk it. I'll get closer eventually. Look at all these! Look at those! Stop shaking, Leon. And here they come. Here they come. Just gonna box myself in so that I can... Where are they? Oh, there's one over there. Hello, sir. No, no flinch. No, yes, flinch. Whoa! Come on, come on! What the what? Oh.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Shut up. Now, now! You don't stand a chance. Okay. I am in danger again, though. Oh, 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 oh. No! You hold on to that, buddy. You hold on to that. Come on. There you go. Yes, it is on PS4. Yes, it's coming out on the on Tuesday, I think. Not I think, on Tuesday, I'm sure of it, look. Because I pre-ordered the digital copy. Look, I pre-ordered the digital copy. I sent a request to cancel it. I hope it's not a problem. I hope they don't give me the crap to cancel it now. Un forastero! They're coming. Come get it. I don't always get the prompt, I don't know why. Hey Nightbot, welcome. Look, I have a real life Nightbot. Anybody else? I'm sure there's more. And now my gun is empty. Oh, you're kidding me. Why can't I hit it? Really? I can't go through here? So why is there an open area here? Nice. There we go. Alright. So I'm guessing this door is locked, obviously. It can't be too easy. It won't open.
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's no use standing around. Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
You hold on to that, buddy. No, hold on to it, I said. You see, that's why I shouldn't play with fireworks, buddy. Oh no, guys, I need help with this one. Definitely. 3 family insignias of the dead ringers. It looks like the dial only turns clockwise in either 3 or 4 increments. Okay, guys, what do? I need help with this one. I think it's a complicated puzzle, this one. How many increments? Nope. No, I don't think there's any new content in this version. Do I need to switch all of them on? I don't think so, eh? No. Do I start over? Yes. I need... Rotate till you get it right. You can look at the tombs for hints. Oh, okay. Let's look at the tombs. No! Stupid puzzles. Oh, I got... 3, 3, 3. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. So, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3. Let's see. Three, 3, 4, 4, 4, and 3. It worked! That's fantastic! Who was that? Who gave me the puzzle solution? Who was it? I want to say thank you. Mr. Moore. Mr. Moore is a genius. Thank you so much. I mean, I could have looked it up, but I'm too lazy. I'm streaming, you know? It would slow me down. Look up there, there's a medallion. Really? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Where? Where I was? Yes, there is. Good. Who was that? Who noticed it? Chris, well done. Thank you. Thank you. I hate that there's no way to reload. I can't get over that. You can't reload before you actually run out of ammo. I hate that. I have to get... Oh. Oh. It's not a key item then. That was noobish of me. I thought it was the key. Oh, shut up, you. There we go. Oh, they're agile. You are an agile monkey. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's nice. Well done. No! Get off me. No! You freaking reload! Haha. You can't reload, no. I mean, I have to run back to 0. I hate that. Look at that. I don't think I'm gonna reach it though with here. Let's see. No. The game is making me hunt these. I don't need to read this. Where's the snake? Can I kill the snake? Under the floor for a medallion. Really? Oh wow, nice. Nice. Let's change weapons again. I'm gonna eat the egg. Oh crap. I triggered them. You know what? No. Come on, sucker. Come back up. No, nothing. No drops. Hang on, am I missing something? I can't get over it. That's no, there's nothing. Oh, reloading. Press X while holding down? What? While holding down L2. That's very obscure, guys. Come on, look at that. That's it. That's how you reload. You press X while... That's weird. That's so weird. Alright, let's try this. Okay. There is manual reload. We just did it. Okay. It's obscure, though. Oh, I know a trick here. If I throw a grenade... If I have one. I don't think I do. I don't. Should I waste my ammunition on these guys? I think it's a good trade though, look. I think there's gonna be a boss fight, eh? This big area. There's gonna be Il Gigante or something. El Gigante. And I can hear him, kind of. That's how it's done. Oh, it's empty. I don't have any more ammo. Nothing. No boss fight. Whew. Do I shoot this? Hold on. Looks like I can. Nothing happened though. Can I just take them? Please? Can I just take all these? Please. Alright, what do I buy?
Things on sale, stranger.
Like I promised, go claim your specialized gun in the buy screen. Don't worry about the money. This one's on the house. Really? Oh, cool.
What are
Where is
you
it? Punisher.
buying?
Is it worth it, guys? Shall I take it? The Punisher. I think it's good. Looks like it's good. This is the specialized gun I was talking about. Buy? Yeah, sure. I took it well, and we'll see. I mean, it's just a gun. I mean, if it's better than this one, I'll sell this one. I don't know. We'll see.
Thank you.
What else do I get? I should buy some ammunition, eh?
What are you buying?
Wait, can I buy ammunition? I can't buy ammunition, can I? Wait a minute.
What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying?
Hang on, I'm gonna examine this real quick. So 1.1 and 0.40. Okay, so this one's better. No, but this is the upgrade. I'm looking at the upgrade right now. Hang on. Firepower 0.9. This one. Pretty much the same. Why shouldn't I take it? I don't know. Anyway. I'm not sure what to upgrade.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
That's gonna be okay. That's gonna have to do for now. We'll see. I can't jump in the water, can I? No. If I'm not mistaken, I think you can shoot the merchant and kill him, eh? Where do I go from here? Oh, I'm lost. There's nothing down here. Hey, Francesco, welcome. So is the gun useless then? Is it stupid? Shall I sell it back to him? This is the right way, no. No. It's not useless. Okay. I'm a noob. I'm sorry. Sprint. Wow, I was just tapping with one hand. Okay. There's a forester over there, which I'm gonna take care of. Is there any point of going up here? I don't think so. No? No. Do the stuff that they drop the spawns? That's my question. If I'm not fast enough. Coming. Okay. In the face. Ah, I see what you're doing. Ah, okay. They do the spawn, okay. Because I thought I saw a herb at one point and I failed to pick it up. Hang on, there's one guy over there. Hello, sir. You're looking at me, but you're not doing anything about it. Okay. That means... Give me a sec. There we go. Say cheese for the camera. Queso. No, he says queso because he's Spanish. Uh-oh. Ooh, who saw me? Did I kill him? Did I kill the snake? I'm good. There's something on the floor there. I really don't feel like going for it, but I think it's a spray. No, it was a grenade. Can I climb? No. I'm gonna go for it. That's useful. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay, no. 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 I don't know what you said now, but you're gonna get it, buddy. Time to switch the weapons. Ooh, nice. No, stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down. You too. And you too. No! No! Rip. I died. It's okay. It's okay. Where do I continue from? Where am I? Okay, right after the boulder thing. Okay. Good, that's okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save me one of these. Hold on. Can I? Can I? Yes, I can. No. Come on. Oh, come on. Ah. I tried. Wow, my aim is terrible. No! Oh, come on! Stay down. You anus. Let's do this. There we go. 1. 2. Oh, come on. It's not gonna happen again, huh? It's not gonna happen again. I won't let it happen again. Where are they? There's one over there. Ah, he's going to in hiding. Hello, sir. There we go. Un forastero! No, I missed! I missed! Oh no! Oh. Okay, he's gonna go for a swim. There we go. You see, that's why I didn't. Look at him. Did you see that? No! Oof. Oh no, not this stuff. Hang on. What do I do now? I need a bigger bag, I think, eh? Oh, so many of them! Okay, hold on. Okay, much better. Did I destroy? Oh, so you can destroy the egg. Oh, okay. I was trying to kill the snake and I was destroying the egg. Okay. Okay. I did not know that. Oh, not this again. I shouldn't carry two of the same gun, I think. Of course, un forastero. Hey, welcome back, Varro. You're at work now? Are you watching from work? Stay down, sucker. Oh man, not this again. Hang on, I can fix this. There we go. There we go. So you can destroy the egg. I want to see this for myself, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, you can. Wow. Okay. I didn't have any place to carry it anyway. I didn't have enough room to carry it. So. What do you guys think of the visuals of the game on the PS4? Is it better? Is it the same? Is it just as PC? Is it better on PC? What do you guys think? I'd like your opinion. And where shall I put it? Alright. Should I use it? Not for now. It's way better than PC? Seriously? Oh wow, so this is the best looking, you would say this is the best looking Resident Evil there is to date right now. Resident Evil 4, I mean. Okay, interesting. I would have imagined that would have looked better on PC. On PC. Oh no, I don't like this. I know this part. I mean, I remember others playing it. I don't remember me playing this though. Oh no, this again. Hold on. I have to use this. I'm gonna look around real quick before I save and before I commit myself to the boat. Nothing. Yo, what's up? I wish I could show you how Ashley looks in the armor, but I think you'd need to unlock that, and I don't have anything. I would have preferred seeing Leon in his RPD uniform, but I would have imagined that those things would have been unlocked, to be honest with you, but nope. Oh, cutscene.
Vámonos. Ok, ándale.
It looks like Leon's got cracked lips. Do you guys see that? Yeah, I'm gonna save this because I don't know if I can do this, the whole throwing the harpoon thing. I don't know if I can do it, so I'm gonna save now. Yeah, I was hoping for that, Chris, but nope. Nope. I wish I could show you the menu. It's nothing. It's just start game, load game, options, and leaderboards. So what? Where do I go from here? Okay. So now what? Okay, so what do I do to avoid these? Uh-oh. What do you do? What do you do? Doing this. I don't know how I did this last time. There we go. Uh-oh. What I'm supposed to do. I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. It feels like I am, though. What do I do with this? Oh, he's gone. Here, fishy, fishy. Over there, over there, over there, over there, over there, over there. Again. Oh. yes, I can. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna look at chat for a bit. Oh, I can steer the boat. I did not know that. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Oh, yes, I can. Look. Okay. But for now... Oh, we stopped. No, I missed. Did I do it? I did it. I did it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cut your leg off, quickly! Cut your leg off! Can you imagine if he was that stupid? He cut his leg off instead of the rope. He's like, oh, I'm gonna cut my leg off. Good idea. Well, this is not exactly a remake though. This is just... just a remaster. Oh, I finished the chapter. Oh, I'm starting a new one now. 2-1. Okay. Nice. Yes, they did a good job with the HD remaster, but again, they did a good job when it was released on the GameCube. When the one we have on the PS3 and the PS4 and these current gen consoles is not a remake, it's a remaster, just like Moore said. When they were remade originally with the GameCube, it was a good job. But now, yes, let's save, sure. That's what worries me, because the same team that did Resident Evil 0 and remaster, it's not the same team that that's gonna work on RE2, or is currently working on RE2 remake. So I wonder if it's gonna be the same. That's what worries me. Tear off, yeah. Let's see what's going on here. He's infected. He was just dreaming, was he?
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
Okay. I'm gonna put the headset down real quick. I'm gonna make myself another drink and stretch. When I read this note, Originally, I thought it was the merchant leaving these notes. Really? Nothing? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put the headset down for real now. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I managed to... Oh, I missed that grenade over there. I managed to make myself a drink. I ate a meatball. I stuffed the meatball down my face. And I posted this stream on a PlayStation Malta group, because I forgot to do that. There's a lot of people looking forward to this game. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. Why? Because I think it's a bad game. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Because I was checking the quality of my stream and I left the volume up. I hate hearing myself. Hang on, I'm not gonna open it for now. I'm just gonna check out the area. Thank you, Emily. Alright, let's see. This is where I just came from, yeah? Yes. No sense of direction. Alright, hang on. This is where I came from, actually. Nothing else to check. There you go. Reload? Yeah, I should reload. Do I should reload. Thank you for that. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch, 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 ouch. No! I didn't know they could kill you with that thing that comes out of their heads. Hello XaVL, welcome to the stream. But apparently you said something inappropriate. So bye! Or was it not inappropriate? Please keep it English. No! There we go. Ah, it's like this guy again. Oh, come on. Can I melee them when they're in stun mode like this? I don't know. Called me a dog. That's why it's awesome having people who speak different languages on stream as moderators, because I mean I understand un poquito Spanish, but just a little bit, and I speak Italian, and Cheerful, for instance, he speaks Arabic, so it's awesome having different kinds of people that can moderate your stream because you see. So I bide him. I bide him. Not this again. Can I just equip? Okay. It says equip. But it's still there. Strange. I guess I'll leave it there. Screw it. Time for a zip line? Yeah, oh, it's not a zip line. So he's something at me. Oh, it was you! It was you! There we go. Yes, next time I'll buy the bigger case, yes, because that was very stupid of me. Am I missing something here? Do I shoot these? By any chance, do I shoot these? Yes, I do. Okay. A lot of guessing work right now. Oh, look at this. Lever. I love levers. Looks like I opened an area. Of course. Of course. Should I just make a run for it? I'm not so sure where I'm supposed to go though. They're coming. Switching guns. No! Yeah, yep. I'm supposed to go. Where did I open? Which area did I open? Let's get some higher ground so I can see better. something over there. I am so getting the bigger case next time. Oh, there it is. There's the cave. Is there stuff up there? Let's check it out just in case. No. Hang on. Take the round insignia. Yes. On again.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
These bats damage you? No, I don't think so. Hey, Matt! Welcome, buddy! Welcome, Matt! I was making a lot of references to you, about you, when I'm playing this game. I was telling them how much I suck at this, and I'm not the pro they're used to watching. Am I wasting time killing these? Oh, I'm back here. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. You know what's weird? That he's got a lot of ammunition on the table, but I can't buy ammunition from him.
Got a selection of good things on
Alright,
sale.
so I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
So, I'm selling these first.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Thank
Okay.
you.
No. So, buy. Attach case.
What are you buying?
Yes.
Is that all, stranger?
I have a bigger case. Awesome.
Thank you.
Why is this? Matt, that's true, and I haven't played this in 11 years. 11 years. I don't need anything else from here, I think. You know what? Hang on.
What are you buying? Is that all, stranger?
Just in case. Should I sell the gun? Can I sell this gun? Because I think it's useless.
Thank you. What are you selling?
The Punisher. I'll get some money out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. I don't care. I'll buy it at a high price. Of course, sell it.
High price.
Just filling my bag for nothing.
Thank you.
Let's go. So I'm going back to the church now, I think. Yes. That's what I'm thinking. Taking a sip. Let's go. But it does look gorgeous in 60 frames per second, I'll give him that. Uh-oh, I don't like this. Uh-oh, I don't like this. Uh-oh. Oh, is this where I fight the El Gigante? Oh, come on, I just showed up. Oh, come on! Come on, why don't I get the melee wrong sometimes? It's weird. Alright, it works. Ah! At least I know that I can do it. Okay. Buy the TMP stock and tune it up. Oh! Alright. Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna do that. I think this is a dead end though. I don't think I should be going here actually. No, hold on. No, this is no, turn around. I have to fight El Gigante. That's why I didn't get it on the PS3. That's why, because I knew. Because I knew I would get it for this one instead. I pre-ordered it. Look, Matt. I pre-ordered this as a digital copy, and then I discovered that. They have it as a physical copy, so I bought the physical copy instead, and I sent them an email to cancel the. I'm gonna tune it up, just like you said.
Got a selection of good things on sale,
tune up.
stranger.
I'm gonna upgrade the TMP just like Jack told me. He's the guns expert, so I'm gonna listen to him. Capacity.
Is that all, stranger?
Firepower.
Is that all? Is that all, stranger?
You know what? Should I upgrade the firepower on this one as well?
Is that all?
Okay, that's what the money is for, yes?
Thank
I spent everything now. I spent everything. Hey, Varro. I don't know if I just messed it up, but we'll see. Hang on, I should probably save, yes? Or not? No, I'm not gonna save. Nah, here it is. Here it comes. You hear them say mierda. Here you hear them say mierda. Mierda.
¡Rápido! 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 ¡Usa los músculos! ¡Rápido! ¡Apúrense! ¡Rápido! ¡Rápido!
It does sound Mexican. This guy is very speaking, yes. Mierda! El gigante. Look at those nipples. Mierda. Do I just shoot him? Do I just shoot him? I forgot. Do I just shoot him? I just shoot him in the face probably, yes. Okay, run, run. Ooh, run, run. I'm gonna switch my gun. I'll use the TMB. Where is he? There you go. Shoot that or something? Or do I climb? Yes. Yes, I remember this. Cut, 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 cut. It's gonna go back in, yes? Yes. Wow, the gun's really strong. Cause this is Thriller!
Hey, it's that dog.
Doggy! Shoot him, yes. No, 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 he's not gonna play bowling with me, no. We're not gonna play bowling, he's not gonna play. Chop, 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 chop! Hey, this guy's really strong, huh? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Maybe I can hide here. Oh, or not. That's funny. There's stuff in here. Hang on. Uh-oh. No, 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 no play, no play. Ouch. You know what? That was my fault. Look, I'm still alive. I thought I died. I stopped playing and I looked at chat. Okay, hold on. Combine. Use. There we go. My gun is empty. Maybe I have 10 left. Come on, climb up, climb up! I thought I died, I honestly thought I died earlier. That's weird. Okay, oh, he's gone. I think he's gone. Awesome. Okay, hold on. I want to check what's inside here. Real quick. Wow, the gun was really good, huh? The gun is really good. Okay, let's go. Switching guns again. Hold on, I want to check my weather too. Oh man. Ah, Nightbot is dead. Oh, hang on. I wanna bring it back to life. Hold on. I wanna try it. Hold on. Not sure if he's dead, Nightbot. I tried reactivating and... Oh, there he is. Welcome back, Nightbot. Hey, ZFC. Welcome. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again with the weather thing. Hold on. My weather. Because it was giving me an invalid location, Malta, for some reason. How strange. Let's try again. No, not invalid location it was giving me. It was giving me... oh, there it is. It's back now. Partly cloudy with 31. Yeah, it's hot outside. In fact, as I was going to buy the game, when I was out buying the game, the sun was hot and people were going on the beach. I'm like, I'm buying again. I'm gonna look myself in today. It's true. That's what I'm doing. It's okay. Gamer's life. Let's go. You know, this is my first time. You can say it's my first time playing it, because I never finished it 11 years ago, though. And I'm not doing so bad. I'm doing alright, I think. Hold on. Whoa! Okay. No! Gonna reload, of course. Wasn't that 3 of them? Wasn't there 3 of them? Wow. That was nasty. That's nasty. Uh-oh. No, I'm not gonna use my spray for now. I just should. I'm gonna. So now I can open the door, yes? Nope. Okay, yes, I got the key. I'll try that next time, Matt. Let's go. A chapel. Or a church, whatever. Oh. What do I do from here? Oh, hang on. There's the insignia. Probably I need to push something. No, nothing. No. There we go. There's gotta be a way to open this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What are those? What are those? Lord Sadler. Aha! Operate. Ah, no, is this... Oh my goodness, first attempt. First attempt. Hey Mario, welcome. Resident Evil 4 will come out on Tuesday.
Ashley,
Don't come!
This is where the game gets annoying, right?
take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon.
Oh my goodness, I just
I'm under
noticed
the
there's another
President's
Wesker
order to
here.
rescue
Sorry I didn't say hi to you, buddy.
What?
I thought you were the other Wesker. Sorry about that.
That's right. And I
Welcome.
have to get you out of here. Now come with me. It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village.
I didn't notice
Chopper
there
will
wasn't
pick
the
you up
effing
beyond there.
in
Got
between.
it. I'm on my way.
Okay, playing manual number 3. Uh-oh. I'm gonna read these because I think it's gonna get annoying. Okay, commands. Leon can press R1 to make Ashley either wait or follow with R1. Okay. Ashley and the action button depending on the situation. Leon and Ashley can cooperate to get past various obstacles. Ashley's held again, you know. It's gonna get annoying, is it? The game is gonna get annoying. No, this is the... I managed to get an early copy, Mario. That's what I mean. I got an early copy. For a change. Alright, so I got Ashley now. This is where the game gets annoying, right? I don't know, Jack. Secure the ballistics. I don't know. I gave up trying to understand this game. Now then. Out of here. Now, where do I go from here? I think as soon as we get down from here, I think. Oh yeah, let's do the thing. Apparently, if you aim up, if you look up when, if you look up when Ashley's going down the ladder, she will call you a pervert. Let's try it.
Oh, you pervert! Hey, what are you looking at? Oh, you pervert! Hey, what are you looking at?
Oh my goodness, come on! I have to catch her. You pervert. Did you guys know that? Or I'm amusing myself easily right now over something that's very old.
I'll take the girl,
Who are you?
if you must know. My
Thank you,
name
Mario.
is Osman Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnap the president's daughter in order to give her our power, and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift.
Look how the
Oh, there's going to be one
ceiling
hell of a
thing,
party when
light
she
thing
returns
is
home
the
to her
chandelier.
loving
That's what it's called.
father.
Chandelier. It's glitching. You see that?
But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere,
Leon has
Sadler.
cracked lips.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become
Yeah,
my
I always
partner.
noticed that was weird, Jack. You are right.
Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
Oh well. Let's stop trying to understand this game. Alright, save. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm playing on normal, guys, because people were asking me. I'm playing on normal, apparently. Is that the easiest mode anyway? Let's go. Ashley's a burden now. No, what am I doing? ZFC. Oh, you. Where are they? Where do I go from here? Hold on. Seems like I have to go this way again. Oh, wrong button. No, hold on, wait. Locked. I just realized Connor retweeted my stream 38 minutes ago and I didn't say thank you. Sorry about that, if you're watching. Where do I go? Submission? There's submissions in the game. What? Where do I go? Destination. Okay, hold on. Wow. make sure I'm heading the right way. Yes, so I have to run all the way here, and then here, and then here, and then... Wow. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
Oh, I did that. Ah, even when he's on the floor then. Okay. Okay, no. Hold on. He can still hurt me even though he's on the floor. Okay, that's good to know. Welcome back, Chopstick. Which way? The only way. Nightbot doesn't like that word. Welcome. I see you found yourself a girlfriend, stranger.
Got some run sale, strange. What are you selling?
Let's sell some stuff. Well, this is the only thing.
Is that all, strange?
Thank you.
Thank you.
What are you
What
buying?
are you buying?
A stock for absorb and spread. Jack, help! What is this? Do I buy this? Tune up.
What are you buying?
Well, Jack said that I have to keep always upgrading my TMP. I'm gonna keep doing that.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
What are you selling?
What are you buying?
I don't know what this is. Stock. Red Knight. A stock for the 9 absorbs and spreads out of 80% 3/4 for the blah, 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 blah. I don't know what this is. Ah, okay, hang on. This is a new gun. I'm not buying another handgun as if. Red Knight and stock are fantastic. Best handgun in the game. Really? Okay. I'm gonna take your word for it, so I'm gonna sell my current handgun and I'll buy this one instead. I'm gonna do that. I am going to do that.
What are you selling? Ah, I'll buy it at a high price.
I'm not talking about in real life, I'm talking about the game. Best handgun in the game. I'm gonna go for it. Because, well, Matt's been playing it a lot, so I trust his judgment. But I have upgraded this gun a lot. I just realized. No, hang on, quit. I upgraded this gun a lot, huh? Look at that. That's the problem. Stock for the MP. Maybe I should buy the stock for the TMP. Hold on.
What are you buying? Is that all?
So what do? I combine it then? Alright, I'm gonna stop there.
That come back anytime.
So what do? I combine it. Combine. Nothing happened. Remove. I don't get it. I don't know what just happened. I apologize for the stupidity. Alright, everybody's saying that 9 is the most powerful gun, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for the red 9. I'm gonna go for the red 9. I'm selling it then. I'm selling it. That's it. I'm selling it.
What are you selling?
It's gone. So I'm buying
Thank you.
red 9.
What are you buying? Ah, a choice of an avid gun collector. It's a nice gun, stranger.
Doesn't fit in my... It doesn't fit! What do I do? Hold on. Can I just... I'm gonna move stuff around, hold on. What do I do? It's not moving stuff. Yes, hold on. Let me just move stuff around, hold on. So... Oh, this is really good for my OCD. Alright, I think... Oh, it's so good. Placing stuff. Alright.
What are you buying?
I feel good. Alright, so I'm gonna upgrade it now as well, huh?
Thank you.
So I'll buy the...
What are you buying?
I'll buy the stock as well. I don't know what it does, honestly, but I'm gonna buy it as well.
Is that all, stranger?
Not sure what it does, but I'm gonna put it there. And I'm gonna up-tune it up as well.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Yeah, I only figured it out now, Mario. to move the stuff around. Okay, so red 9. Let's upgrade it. Firepower. Not enough cash.
Not enough cash,
crap.
stranger.
So capacity then.
Is that all,
That's it. That's done.
Thank
Not
you.
enough cash. That's it. We're done. I'm gonna switch to. Oops, wrong button. There we go. No stuff for me? Nothing. I just wasted a bullet. Yeah. I bought a physical copy. It's the guy who gets me the games. It's the guy who gets me the games. He called me up and he's like, "Oh, you can come pick it up." And I'm like, "Dude, no." Actually, he was like, "I have physical copies." And I'm like, "What? I didn't know that. I pre-ordered it, and just like you, it's waiting to download in a day and 8 hours." Well, you know what? I bought it as a physical copy. I like physical copies, and it's a good game. It's not a good Resident Evil game. I'll stand by my statement. I'll stand by my statement. It's not a good Resident Evil game, but it's a good game. That's me. That's just me. That's just my opinion. They stopped being Resident Evil when from Resident Evil 4 onwards. Again, just my opinion. Hey Elizabeth, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Shall I save? Nah. Savings for babies. Oh, what? Who's on me? Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Un forastero! So I need to run to this door. This one, so I need to be facing this way. Hold on. Oh! Run! Ashley, run! Ah, crap, there's one of those on the floor. Hold on. Crap. They're coming. Wow, it's a good gun. Wow, it's a good gun. You guys are awesome, huh? Why you know melee? No! Ashley, why? Why did you have to get close to them? You stupid idiot. Oh yeah, I need to combine it. You're right. You're right, Les Skills. You're right. You are so right. I didn't do that. So, combine. Alright, you are right. Good. To their eyes. Lord Thunder. Alright, hold on. I need to find the way. Hold on. ¡Un forastero!
¡Un forastero! ¡Allí está!
Is that where I need to go? Hold on. I'll make a run for it. Yes. Ashley, run. Don't fail me. No! Come inside those. Careful, Ashley. Phew. Alright, now, hold on. Map again. So, I need to run. Oh, the save area. And there's submissions here. What are these submissions? Let's check them out. I'm not gonna do them. I want to finish the game. Not oh, okay. This is what it is. The submission, I think. Yeah. Ah, oh, come on, un forastero. Let's go. Let's find the door. I'm walking. Any door will do, I think. Actually, no, not any door will do. Fair enough. You know what? You know what? It's about time I use these. Yeah, I should probably learn how to aim first. Shoot, turn the boob. Oh no, not this. I love those two are staring there, just supporting him. Go, buddy, go! Here's what we're gonna do. Ladies first. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, I missed. Again. Wow, I suck. You stay there. There, come back. There you go. Did they just despawn? Was there stuff here? Oh, man. Oh man! So cheap. Let's go. And there was nothing up here. Nothing? Oh, more boxes. Please, an herb. Nothing. Crap, wrong button. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Oh, come on. Seriously, you missed it? Let's look for the way out. This is where I was. Sophie! Hey! Oh my goodness! Welcome! You came to watch me fail. Is this the right way? No. This way. What am I doing? This way leads all the way up here. I need to go down here. So, wrong door. Seriously? Come on, man, you're a man. Babysitting simulator. Jack knows. Hold on, what's this? I missed this box.
Wait.
No, don't wait. Huh, it's like Abe. Hello, follow me. Is this the right door? Hang on, am I going the right way? Hold on, hold on. No, I'm going the wrong way. Where's the other door? That's the door. Trying to think. I need to get up there. Oh, okay, okay, I know what I need to do. Hold on. Raise up. I have to get out of the window. I'm an idiot. And there was something here as well. I missed it. Out, out, out. And since I'm up here, That's the door, yes? Okay, yes, yes it is. Okay. Oh, forastero! Catch. She needs to be caught. Princess.
Wait. Follow me.
Okay. Nothing else, yeah? Let's go. You know what? I'm gonna heal. He's limping and it's annoying me. Not limping, but you know what I mean. I played it when it came out. A piggyback. I played it when it came out 11 years ago, and I never finished it.
I opened it, Leon.
Okay, moving on. Changing guns again. Oh, pushing the wrong button as well. Let's see. What's up, stranger?
Welcome.
Yes, I did that before, Elizabeth. Right before you showed up. Yes, I did it. It's amusing. Alright, so what do I do? Do I have anything to sell?
What are you
selling?
Is that old Thank you.
Do I just
What
keep
are you
upgrading?
buying? What
No.
are you buying?
Red 9 can be upgraded apparently again. Firepower. Not enough cash.
Not enough
Reload
cash,
speed then?
stranger.
Why not?
Is that all straight? Thank you.
An Easter F. An Easter F. I'll do it again, Liz. If I get the
Come back
if I get a chance, I'll do it again.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
Oh my goodness, so many. Oh my goodness, so many!
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Leon!
Hey, it's Johnny Depp.
Eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing.
You know what I
Who
just
are you?
realized? Guys,
Oh,
look at
excuse
Ashley.
me,
Look at Ashley's
Your
face.
Highness.
She looks like Macaulay Culkin
Might want to introduce herself
from Home Alone
before
when he
asking
was
someone's
7.
name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look,
Ashley, upstairs!
Okay,
I think me and Johnny Depp have the same gun. What do I do? What do I do? I'll do this. So maybe maybe I can manage. They're easier to manage, perhaps like this. What do? Do I just waste time? Of course. I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. I think what? Oh, he's giving me ammo. Alright. Good. You know what? You know what? It's getting crowded in here, man. You know what? That's what. Say cheese. You know what I mean? Oh, empty gun. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Perhaps one of these? Why not? I keep pressing the wrong button for actually. Sorry about that. Ah, not these. There's a lot of stuff to take here. Just ignoring them. No! No! Ah. Welcome back, Chopstick. I'm just looking at chat. That's what I'm doing. Sorry. That's a good point, Elizabeth. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll try again. Do I have to upgrade the gun again?
Got a selection of good things on. What are you buying?
I think I do.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
That's it.
What are you buying?
You know what? Not enough cash.
Not enough cash.
Never mind. Let's go.
Stranger, come back.
Try this again.
Anytime.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid
Okay,
I have
Emily.
to tell you anyway.
TYT.
We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't
You
determine.
finished the shopping?
Great.
We're prepping
You bought
another
food?
chopper for you.
Clothing?
Meanwhile, I want you to head
Are you
towards the
hungry?
extraction point.
Got it.
Let's go. I just realized now. Leon took off his jacket. I don't know at what point he took off the jacket. I only now realized that he took off the jacket.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it,
Can I
but we're
skip the cutscene
sandwiched
now?
all right.
Nope.
Quick, in that cabin.
I can't skip the cutscene really.
Leon!
That's weird that I can't skip the cutscene.
Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know...
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Ashley, upstairs!
Oh yeah, that's right. Because later, I think in Ada's scenario, she finds his jacket or something, right? Mierda! Anything else I can push? Yes. My corner strategy was good, huh? I'm gonna stick with that. Actually, you know what? I'll start with the gun first. Gun. With the handgun, I mean. Let's do this. You bet your butt I'm gonna buy Resident Evil 2 Remake. Mario. My favorite game of all time. Of all time! Oh man, seriously? Okay, hold on, you know what? This is a good spot. Okay, my gun is empty. Yeah, upstairs it is. Alright, let's change guns. I think it's safe up here. I think it's much better here. No, not one of those! Not one of those! Hold on. Oh, look at Luis, or whatever his name is. Or Johnny Depp, whatever. They're not coming through here, are they?
Use this.
Oh, they are! Oh my goodness! Ah,
Are you okay?
okay, here, you know what? Flash grenades are useless though, I think. I'm gonna combine this with this and this with this and use. Okay, it's taken care of. Wrong button. Ah! No! How did I die? What? I just healed. Didn't I just heal? Oh man! I better laugh.
Welcome.
The most painful part of dying is having to watch the cutscenes again.
Good things on sale. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Not enough cash. Is that all, stranger? Then come back anytime.
Oh, I found another button that I can push. I keep forgetting about the touchpad button. That's the button I can push to skip the cutscenes. Alright. Let's try again. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat right now, it's just... Ashley's hiding there. Okay. Good for her. In the meantime... Yes. First time playing in a long, long time. You know what? Switching to the shotgun right away, I don't care. I'm gonna combine these right away. No, please. Okay, I thought he was gonna come back as one of those things. Well, no. Round 2. Oh, they're coming! You know what? I keep pushing the wrong button! Alright, let's do this. Always have to push the wrong button. Stupid. Alright, good. I'm gonna quickly go downstairs, pick up some stuff. Ah! Oh, nice.
Are you okay? Use this.
Shotgun is empty, so can I... Why isn't it working like this? Combine? No, doesn't work. No problem, no problem. Help, 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 help. Oh, I need to recharge the battery. Good boy, Lewis. No, you don't. Yes, you did. That's funny. Ah, another one! Oh. What is this? That's it. That's weird.
Looks like they're backing off.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something.
I figured,
You guys
yeah.
go on ahead.
Lewis.
Hello, Dr. Doom. Welcome. Yes, I read that information already. Good stuff. Good stuff. Saving. I'm gonna look around to see if there's more stuff that I can pick up. There you go. We're good. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Hey, stranger. Hello. You're everywhere, aren't you?
Welcome.
I'm gonna always give the TMP the priority, but since no upgrades required for the TMP, I'll switch to the Red 9. And I still don't have enough. Hey Ryan, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Playing some Resident Evil 4 on the PS4. Shotgun, how about some firepower on the shotgun? Nope, still nothing. No. Anything to sell?
What are you selling?
Nothing.
Come
Now, where do I go from here?
anytime.
There should be a door. Doesn't really matter which door I take, actually. But this looks more straightforward. Let's see if I can go through there. Oh no, you guys are scaring me now. Depends on his path. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about the path. Hold on. Let's see. I'm really good at making a run for it, so I'm trying to see. I want to go for this door. This one over here. This one over here. I just have to find it. I just have to find it. There's a note here. I'll take, but I won't read. No. 2 routes. There it is. You see? I won't read about them because I'm a boss like that. Let's see. Check. Hey, Sina. Really? 2 chainsaws. Oh, okay. So this is the right. No, this is the left and this is the right. I was thinking of going for this one. Because it's more straightforward. I'm going for the right. I had no idea there was multiple paths. Honestly, I hang on. I forgot because I'm sure I paused this game. I made it all up the way up till until the regenerators in on the PS2 back in the day. Let's go. Now this is where I make the run for it. Hold on. Yeah. I make a run for it. Run as fast as I can. Oh. Can I just run? You know what? First of all, I'm gonna quit my TMP. Hold on. My baby. Uh-oh. Let me go. Can I just... I can't leave Ashley behind. Why is she ducking? Can I give the door another chance? Come on. Yes! Yes! Yes, it is 60 frames per second. So should be the stream. The stream should be in 60 frames as well. Isn't it? Not 60 frames? Hang on. What the what? What the what? Ah, crap. Oh my goodness. Can I just go through here? Come on, Ashley, let's go. Of course it won't, it's locked. Maybe the key's around here. Of course. Of course. Otherwise it would be too easy. Ah, crap. I can't heal up? Interesting. No, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I died. The kid was in the hut. No problem. I can do this. Can I do this without without killing him? Come on, I was hoping he'd flinch before. Is there any way I can avoid him grabbing me? Because it's so narrow, the passage. It's like... What? What I'm gonna do? Hang on. Flash grenades. So I blind him for a bit, and then I take my time shooting him. Alright. I did it. Alright, okay. We did it. Alright, let's keep going. I know that you told me it's in the hut, but God knows in which hut, eh? I didn't have time to... If I knew exactly which hut, it would have been easier, but... Hold on, this is the way I came. This must be it. Yeah, there you go. Still no healing items. Nice. Is there gonna be a merchant ahead? Yes. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, good. Let's go. There's a treasure on the rock if you look up. Oh, really? Can I go back? Let's see. Let's look for it since you guys mentioned it. I see nothing here. There it is. Yes, that's right. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Oh, come on. There's also stuff I missed, look. I am gonna heal very soon. I'm just gonna stop by the merchant and buy a first aid spray. But I'm gonna buy 2. Assuming I have enough money. Hold on. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna buy 2 first aid sprays. Oh, even Ashley's is injured. Not good. Welcome. Alright, let's do this. So, sell, get some cash back. There is ammo that I can buy now. Was this here before? Strange. Okay, so.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
No, that's selling. Buying. I can't buy ammo.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
I'm thinking whether I should buy a. Hey hey Mario, what? What? Explore the areas. Look for the herbs in next area. Oh, there's gonna be herbs here? Okay. Got it. There's a bit of a delay, bud, so if I miss your comment or I read it late, it's because of the delay of the stream. It's normal. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy another spray. I'm thinking if I should give one to Ashley though. I don't know, should I?
Thank you.
What's this? Out of stock. Oh, you're kidding me.
Come back anytime.
Wait, follow.
Oh, there's the herb. I'm gonna give it to Ashley then. Hey, Aiden. Is that true, Sion? Seriously? Can you combine treasures to get more money? Never heard that one before. So let's give that to Ashley. We're good to go. Is there a save point here? Yes. I'm gonna look around. What is this? Village's last defense. Thank you. I will save, but I'm gonna look around first. This is the way I came from. Two doors. I'm gonna go save. So what's with this door? That won't open. Let's go. I think I have to go on those stuff. Is it time for the big cheese, really? Because I know I have to fight the big cheese very soon. I have to go through here, I think, yeah? I have to ride the little cable car, whatever it is. Get on. Uh-oh, hang on. Not enough cash. Forastero. I saw another forastero over here. Hello, bye. Well, he's gonna go over there. So, oh, what's going on here? You know what? Let's equip the gun and just start shooting them. I keep pressing the wrong button. Hi. Oh, come on. I keep getting hit. That's for hitting me. Haha. We stopped. What's going on? What's going on? Ah, that's what's going on. What? What? I had no idea. Okay, interesting. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's do this. Forastero. Look at her, cheering me on each time I get a hit. I love that little gesture she's doing. It's the only cute thing about Ashley. Oh, come on. Let's go. We did it. Haha. We did it. I like to say we did it because with your help. I'm gonna go in here, see what's inside. Check. Looks like the controls for the lift. I better not mess with them because I need the ride back. Yeah, you do. You will have it on PS4 very soon. Tuesday, buddy. It's coming out on PS4 on Tuesday at midnight. If you pre-order it on from the store, it will start downloading at midnight. No, 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 no! That's why you shouldn't play with fireworks. Its blood still fresh. Was there some kind of ritual here? Yellow cat's eye. Oh, she needs to be caught. My goodness. She's not capable of... I keep seeing underwear anyway. I don't need to look up with the gun. I wanted to show to Elizabeth. Hang on. Let's show her. Let's show her. Come on. Let's show Elizabeth. Let's show Elizabeth the underwear thing. It's not doing it. She's not saying it though. Maybe she only says it once. I don't know. She's not doing it now. I'm sorry. I'm playing this on the PS4. I'm playing this on the PS4. Let's go. Am I done from here though? Do I leave? Do I have to leave now? Do I leave? Do I have to go back? Hang on, I'm confused now. No, hang on, there's a passageway here somewhere. I'm missing it. Let's go. Trying to understand where to go. Ah, yeah, down. Okay. Oh, I missed this. Oh, I missed this. I didn't realize there was another stairway here. Oh, welcome. Another typewriter. Oh, look at all the stuff. This is free apparently. Thank you. On the house.
Gotta select. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
I'll buy another one.
Is that
no,
all,
not sell.
stranger?
Oh my goodness.
What are you buying? Is that all?
I'll just keep it there just in case.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Hold on, before I do. TMP, I can't update, so red 9.
Is that all, stranger?
And firing speed, why not?
Is
Let's
that
go.
all? Come back anytime.
Hey, Lucas. I did pre-order. Well, the thing is this. I've been showing it to everyone now. I pre-ordered the game and I'm waiting for it to download. Oh, I forgot I need to recharge the battery. You see, I'm waiting for it to download, but I just realized there was a hard copy available, so I bought the hard copy. Hold on, I need to charge my cable. My controller. There we go. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Recharging, yes. Yes, we are. Let's go. Showdown with the big cheese, seriously? Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. We'll see. Yes, I remember this. Yes, I remember this little hut or warehouse, whatever. Yes, I remember this room. I think he gets split in half and half of him starts climbing around.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, I put the controller down. I put the controller down. Sorry about that. Sorry. I put the controller down. I have a tendency of doing that, put the controller down to watch the cutscenes. I should stop that. Thank you so much, Aiden. Thank you so much. I will try my best not to fail you and keep you entertained. I tried to go around, but it won't let me. Just triggers the cutscene. You see? Let's do this again.
Hasta luego.
Okay, where do I shoot? Where do I shoot? His face? Does it make a difference? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna equip my baby. Oopsie. Come on! Come on, pick up the freaking team. He's coming. Crap. Emily. You're pulling my leg. Shoot him in the belly. What belly? What belly? He doesn't have a belly. He's got like a spine that connects the top part to the lower part. Ah, man. Hang on. Let me just equip the gun right away. Emily. Don't worry. We're gonna do this.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Shall I shoot in the spine? Okay.
Hasta luego.
It's okay. I keep forgetting about the quick time events. It's not gonna happen again. Oh, hello. Come on. You know what? I have to use these anyway. Come here. Come get some. I keep pushing the wrong button. I'm gonna use this for now. There you go. Now, where do I shoot, guys? Are the legs done? Or do I have to worry about the legs as well? Equipping this guy. You know what? Let's do it again. Down, my friend. Ooh! Good one. Where is he? No! You know what? Here's what. Eat this. I hate pushing this button! Is it easier to go up, apparently? Where is he? He's up again. Alright, let's go up. Let's go up. He wants to go up, let's go up. What is this herb? I'll take that, thank you very much. Spider-Man! Spider-Man! His eyeball. Ew. We did it! Ew. Never mind the barrels now. It's okay. This gun is awesome, huh? Thanks to Jack. Okay, so switching back. You know what? Before I do, I should start doing that. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you so much. Thank you, Elizabeth. Awesome. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna combine them. Oh, wow. So much stuff. Where do I go from here? Okay.
Are you okay, Leon?
Well, no, I wouldn't think it's too much, to be honest with you. I own Resident Evil 5 on the PS3. Well, I own it twice on the PS3, digital and hard copy. And I just realized I own 2 hard copies now of Resident Evil 4 on the PS2 and on the PS4. Nah, but I wouldn't say it's too much now. So you're a pro at the game, Elizabeth. You're a pro. Welcome, welcome. Stranger.
Good things on sale,
Can I tune up? I can't upgrade the TMP anymore. I don't know why. Not even the Red 9. So that's it. I'm not gonna buy anything. You know what I can do?
What are
Not
you
even a handgun.
buying?
Shotgun. Firepower. Let's go for firepower.
Is that all?
Let's go.
Thank you.
Hang on, I can sell some stuff as well.
Anytime. What are you selling?
Ah no, the gold is not turned into money right away, so let's go. I'm gonna save. Should I save? Nah, I should save. I should save. I've been playing for 4 hours 28 minutes. Seriously, wow. Then it's great to have you here on stream then. I have some good guidance, I'm in good hands. Do you stream, Elizabeth? I would totally watch that. I've seen Matt playing on his streams and he's got that gun. whatever it's called, I don't know. It's like shoots a laser and eliminates all the enemies on screen. Like, I would love that gun, but I think I need to beat the game on professional. That's never gonna happen. Well, maybe one day, but I'm only playing this game as a revenge for 11 years ago because I wasn't able to defeat the game. Oh, it won't open. Okay, I guess. Okay, here we go. Hey Hunter, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Open. Oh no. Here's what. Say cheese. Boom. That's funny. Yeah, it's too overpowered, yes. But it's a nice, uh-oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Can I just make a run for it? Do I need to kill all the enemies? How far is the door? No, it's not very far. I'm just gonna make a run for it. Go!
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
I got it. Encontré.
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready?
¡Maldito sea mierda!
Come on.
Yeah.
Phew! I did it! What are they exactly saying? I don't know. I don't speak much Spanish. I can understand a few things of what they say, but yes, let's save. Why not? I think they were shouting "Stop him," something like that. All right, I'm gonna put the headset down real quick. I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick. I'm gonna make myself another drink, and I'll be right back. All right, sit tight. And he's back. So I was looking at chat and somebody says, Aiden says, my favorite Resident Evil is 4. I say my least favorite Resident Evil is 4. My favorite is 2. I can't wait for that one, for the remake. Yes, they're not zombies. People, I couldn't get over that when I played that the first time. I couldn't get over that they're not zombies. What? What? A Resident Evil without zombies? I hated that. Everything was different in this game. That's why I hate it so much, because it was like the seed that started all, and it sold so well. And it told Capcom they like it. So switch Resident Evil to this kind of stuff. You know, and then came Resident Evil 5 and 6. But apparently they're going back to the survival horror roots now, so with Resident Evil 7, I think it may be a good one. Thank you so much, saying thank you so much. That's a good compliment, Chris. Guys, I actually made a drink. The thing is, I ran out of vodka. I was having some vodka with Coke, but I ran out of Coke and I ran out of vodka. Now what I have next is tequila and Sprite. So I mixed tequila and Sprite right now. I'm gonna taste what it's like live on stream. Let's see what it tastes like. I can't taste the tequila. Let's try again. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. It's a good combination. Sprite and tequila. Alright. Yeah, they're called ganados, yeah? They're called ganados instead of zombies. Let's go! Guys, do you like the chat up there? Should I make it smaller or bigger? I don't think any bigger, but is it good enough? Is it too big? And is it okay up there, or should I put it downstairs again? Because it used to be down, the chat, and I put it up. I don't know if it makes any difference, but I don't know. So we're here now. What are you buying? I'm not gonna save. I just did. Hello.
Welcome.
Yeah, I like Revelations too.
Rares on sale, stranger.
Till it's been updated. Let's see what's next.
What are you buying?
Broken butterfly. What's this? Magnum. Magnum. I like Magnum. Riot gun. What's this? Pump action. Rifle. That's the thing now. I'm getting confused. Maybe you can help, Elizabeth. Do I stick to the weapons that I have and I just keep upgrading the ones I have? Or do I start selling them and getting these new ones? These, those, them, these, those. Because this one looks good, like the riot gun. Pump action shotgun. It's a very long distance. You know, and the rifle. I don't know. I'm getting confused now what to do. A bigger case. I'll take that. Wait on, I don't think I have enough. No, I don't have enough.
What are you buying?
All I care about is Resident Evil 2 remake. I mean, I'm getting Resident Evil 7 and I'm kind of hyped for it, but not as much as I am for Resident Evil 2 remake. I love Resident Evil 2 so much. For those of you that just joined, our first time watching me play, I love Resident Evil 2 so much that I always try to find different ways to play Resident Evil 2. I did a stream a while ago where I took a shot of vodka each time I got bit by a zombie. And I had a counter on the side, like... By the end of the game, I took 19 shots. But I finished the game. Yeah, I was asking earlier if I should stick with the current weapons that I have and just keep upgrading the ones I have, or should I just upgrade? Should I just buy the new ones? Like, for instance, there's the riot gun, for instance, looks good. I don't know. Should I switch to the new weapons? Or should I stick to the ones that I currently have and just keep upgrading those? I don't know. I'm gonna upgrade the TMP for sure.
Is that all? Thank you.
That's what I'm confused. It's not going to be supernatural, Mr. Moore. It's not going to be supernatural. Capcom made a statement and they said they reassured everyone that it's going to be a biological weapon and has to be with it. It's why it's called biohazard. All right. Everything will make sense, they said. All right. And there's going to be combat. We're going to fight creatures. So no, it's not going to be supernatural. Okay. All right. I want to buy the Magnum, huh? But I can't. No, I just realized.
Come back
anytime.
anytime.
Let's go. Ah, no. I wanted to kill the stupid snake, but I think I killed the egg. Oh, can I? Oh, that's good. Thanks, Chris. I hate the mine thrower too. Because when it comes to mines...
Wait!
They have to stand.
Follow me. Wait!
They have to stand where you want them to, kind of, when they step on mines, so... Yeah. Let's go.
Follow me.
I'd like to know what they're chanting here, actually. I don't know what they're saying. I'm gonna try something else again. Hang on. I don't get this, guys. Look at this. Subtitles is disabled. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's so annoying. Why do you give us an option? Or do I need to unlock this? Morir es vivir. I know what that means. It means like dying is living. Dying is living. Morir es vivir. That's what they're saying right now. I was thinking about that, Hunter. Making it for co-op, but no. They would have to change a lot of the game, and that's a lot of work, and no. No, no. Ah! Where'd your head? Where'd your head go? No, dude. Ah. It's gone too. Mátalo, please kill him. Ah! Now what do I do? What do I do? Ouch. Oh, so good. She died one hit KO, seriously? No. No, that's stupid. Yeah, thanks, Elizabeth. But... What the... What?! The game crashed. No way. The game crashed. Uh-oh. Oh no, the game crashed. What a mess. That's not good. Question is, where do I start? I don't. I saved not far away, I think, so shouldn't be that bad. Look, there's nothing. New game, load, leaderboards. What leaderboards? I don't care. Whatever. Good one, Chris. Good one, Chris. Load. Can you imagine if I've been fooling you guys, telling you that I got Resident Evil 4 on a PS4? And it was a demo all along? No, it's not the case.
Wait! Follow me.
Let's try this again. Ah, wrong button.
Wait!
Time.
Follow me.
There's the snake. So I didn't do anything wrong. I need to go through that passage with the flaming boulders. I'll time it. I think I was upgrading the weapons.
Welcome. Got some. What are you
Upgrade
buying?
the TMP again.
Is that all straight? Thank you.
Nothing. No.
Come back anytime.
We're good. It isn't the 30th yet, but it is over here, on this side of the planet. I'm kidding. I should have done that. I should have trolled people like, how did you get the game early? I'm like, no, it's the 30th over here on this side of the planet. I should have done that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So, morir es vivir, morir es vivir. Don't lose your head. Oh no! No! Okay. I'm trying to impress. And when I try to impress... Lord Sadler. I hope the game doesn't crash again. That was weird, huh? That was very weird. What's with the goat mask? I have to pass through here. Take what? Okay, that's good. One more and I'll run. Hang on! Oh, come on! Who died? Oh my goodness, not this again. Okay. Okay. Morir es vivir. The thing is, I'm worried that if I leave Ashley unattended, they will take her or something. That worries me. I'd rather have her with me.
Ahí está. ¡Mátalo!
They're gone. Okay, so what's this? It's over here. Check. It looks like it still works. There's gonna be a mechanism here to pull this thing up.
Wait! Follow me.
If you go on YouTube, there's a video where they translate everything them dudes say. Yes, I've seen them. Yes, I've seen that video, yeah. But, where do I go from here? I'm gonna leave this here for now. Hold on. I can eat the egg, but it's still not good enough. So I'm gonna do is this. Combine. I'm gonna eat the egg anyway. Alright, let's go. Mechanism is not here. Let's get out of here. What's she doing? You okay, girl? Are you having a stroke? Alright, we need to be careful here. Okay. I see something. Alright, hold on. I see something, but Ashley's in the way. Ashley, come over here.
Wait!
There we go. Ah, I keep losing the aim. Now, that was my chance. I think I did it. Whew. Morirás vivir. Come follow me. Okay.
Follow me.
Hold on. It won't budge, of course. Aha! So probably the cannon. I need the cannon. El cannone. Oh, no! Oh, come on.
You pervert.
There he is. That cheater. Take that. Son of of a biscuit. Alright. What the what? Sif. Hang on. I hate pressing the wrong button. No, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, don't worry, girl. Allow me to reload my gun first. Oh my goodness! I'm coming, Ashley! Where is she?
Wait, follow me.
Okay, that was intense. I panicked for a bit. But we're good. Let's go. Alright. I keep pressing the triangle for the menu, for the option, for the status screen. I don't know why. I keep doing that. Let's go. Are there any more? Hang on, I found something. But first, run inside.
Wait, follow me, wait. Follow me, wait.
Okay, I see you, buddy. Ah, crap! I missed. He's down. He is down. It's true? Wow. Really? I didn't know that. I really didn't know that. Okay, that's good to know. Must not shoot Ashley. I shot the merchant once, I remember shooting the merchant and he didn't just die, that's it. If I call Ashley from here, will she come?
Follow me.
Yes, she heard me, okay. Fire. Fire in the hole! There we go. Let's go. Hang on. Where was the door? Ah, this was it. Welcome! Merchant was on the other side of the door.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Let's see.
What are you buying?
Can I upgrade again? Firepower. TMP is fine. I'm gonna go for the red 9 then. And
is that all, stranger? Thank you. Thank you.
do they have anything to
What
sell?
are you selling?
I always do.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Oh, okay, that's good to know, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. Alright, I think we're good.
Come back
anytime. Let's go. This game is long, eh? Wow, I squeaked. I went high-pitched. This game is quite long, eh?
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning...
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. You must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan. Great. Just my luck.
Okay. What's this? Do I take it? It looks like a trap. Why should I take it? I'm gonna leave it there. It looks like a trap. I don't know why. If I need it, I'll come back for it. Matalo!
Mátalo.
Where are they? There you go. Hello, sir. Let's go. They're freaking me out. And let's use our new customized gun. Let's see how strong this is. Oh wow. Are they wearing masks? No, they're not. I can't headshot them though. Okay, there it is. Hey, Stefan! Welcome, buddy! Resident Evil 6 is long. Yeah, it's because of different scenarios, though. You don't get tired of playing that, though, because it's different scenarios. Yes. You got the Leon mission, and then you got the Chris mission, and then you got the Jake mission. Stefan is here snooping around to see what's what. Stefan, it's Resident Evil 4 on the PS4. I'm leaving this sword over here though. It feels like a trap. I don't know why, but it feels like a trap. Uh-oh.
Ahí está.
Oh. I'll take that, thank you very much, and let's attack. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna use these guns anyway. Since there's a lot of them. There, drop these guys. Let's blow their head off. Look at that. There we go. Strong. Strong they are. Okay, I need these. What am I gonna do? Can I combine? No? I'm gonna have to leave it here for now. Hold on. Discard all the items outside the... No. How do I rotate? Oh, come on. All right. You know what? Let's switch the guns again. Hey Claude, welcome. Welcome Oddwish. You and Lely are watching. Say hello to Lely for me. Alright, let's take care of these guys. Do you remember playing this on the PS2? Huh? Stefan. Do you remember? Oh no! No! You son of a biscuit. There's more coming. I hear more. Yeah, I need to combine the herbs. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna give one to Ashley now anyway. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm doing all the work. She doesn't deserve an herb. I know, let's see what's in these boxes.
Wait! Follow me.
Stop rubbing your belly. I need the sword. I realized I need the sword. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Hello. I see you lost your head there. Oh, no! No! Hey, Umbrella Agent, welcome! Yeah, son of a biscuit. Why did I get the feeling I'm not even halfway through the game? I've been playing for 5 hours and 15 minutes. Well, that's a way to get your money's worth. Let's go. Oh, what do I do now? Do I switch him around? What? I switch him around and yeah, that's what happens. How are you doing, Claude? Hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm going at RE4 Umbrella, but it's my least favorite RE, just so we're clear. Everybody plays it, everybody loves it. Even when I bought the game this morning, it was like, this is a good game, dude. This is good. I'm like, it is a good game, but it's not a good Resident Evil game.
Leon!
Lewis!
Lewis!
It's Johnny Depp.
I've got something for you guys. What? Oh, shit! I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you?
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
Hey, Chairface. No, it's not out yet.
To go back and get it.
Let me come with
My
you.
supplier just provided
Stay here
me with the
Leon.
game
He's
before
better
release
with the
date.
ladies, I'm sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
It's okay, Chris. Lurk away, my friend. There's a door here. I want to find out what's behind them first. Let's see. This is the destination, but this... I don't know. They're coming. Let's see if I can keep up with them with just this gun. Oh, look at him! He's like, I can't reach him, boss. I'm trying to run. Let's keep him running there. Ah, the door closed. Now he's down. No! Can he go up? No!
Wait. Follow me.
Really? Oh no! Really? Shooting with a crossbow is very lazy, my friend.
Wait, follow me.
That blows up. Boom. So this was like, okay. Let's see what's down here. Whoa! Run, Ashley, run! And it's time to equip the big cheese. This is the big cheese, okay? This is my big cheese. Are you ready? Let's go. That's my big cheese. What else is here? This is for Ashley. Let's give this to Ashley. You take small herb, Ashley. There we go. You know how there's the mode where Ashley's wearing the armor? Matalo. What the what? Where'd they come from? I don't like that. Get out of my face. Okay, they're gone. No wonder she ducks, though. If she gets damaged with my shots, that's a good thing she ducks. So if I aim at her, she ducks. Okay, that's nice. Hey Zid, thank you so much. Hello and welcome. Playing some Resident Evil 4 on the PS4. I was saying, you know that that mode where Ashley's wearing the armor? I always thought that was a reference to Ghosts and Goblins. For some reason, I think the armor looks like Arthur's. You know Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins, yeah? So there's nothing here. This way? Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, the parasite heads are annoying for two reasons. One, you can't get close to them. You know what I just realized? Hang on guys, I just realized that my stream is not full screen and it's annoying me. Why is it not full screen? Edit scene. Hold on. so annoying. I don't know how it got there. So... I'm not sure what I need to do though. I'm gonna leave it as it is. I don't know. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oops. I think I did something wrong. Did I do something wrong? Yes, I did. Hang on. Edit scene. No. It's the game. The Elgato is capturing in full screen. So it's the game that has a frame. A black frame around it. Interesting. Yeah, it's a classic. It's another one of the IPs that's owned by Capcom and they don't know what to do with it. Last we've seen of Ghosts and Goblins was a cameo. Was an Easter egg in Resident Evil 6. There's a, you know, I don't know what it's called, the Mercenaries mode or whatever it is, one of those modes where you just shoot zombies with a limited time. What's it called? Mercenaries? I don't know. Anyway, there's one area, you go into a games room, an arcade games room, whatever, and one of the games is actually Ghosts and Goblins. I don't know if you know about that, but anyway, yeah, I'm rambling. Yeah, that's the last time Capcom acknowledged that game. Oh, it's locked. But I have the key, okay. Taking a sip. I know who that is. I'm switching weapons. Hello gamer, welcome! Welcome to the stream. A cutscene. I'm not gonna put the controller down because each time I do, every time I do, there's a quick time event. I'm not gonna put the controller down.
When you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
Okay. Oh well, let's go. Now we got vases to destroy.
Wait! Follow me.
Pushing the wrong buttons hype. Okay. Now what? A beautiful decoration, but something's missing. Thank you so much, gamer. I'm seeing a lot of new usernames on chat today. So if you're enjoying the content, if you're happy with the sound of my voice for some reason, I encourage you to subscribe. I stream, I'm not gonna say often, but well, I wouldn't say not often. I stream at least 3 times a week. So yeah, not as often as I would like to. But yeah, I stream. I like Resident Evil. I like Resident Evil a lot, especially the classic ones. I like side scrollers a lot.
Wait, follow me.
I like Pokemon. Trying to think of the games that I like. What's this? There you go. Yes, it is. Hey, Sir Carnage, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if they upped the texture. I'm not very familiar with the current versions of Resident Evil, but it is in 60 frames per second, definitely. What is this? Do I have to release this guy? Because apparently he's gonna attack me. No? Do I shoot him? No. Do I pull the lever? Would I shoot the lever or something? No? What do I do? I don't know what to do. Oh, there we go. Whoa, 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 dude, I was just gonna rescue you. I was gonna rescue you, buddy. No! Come on, why are you being like that? Dude! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna bring out the big guns again. No! No! No. Seriously? Oh, look at that! I lost my head. Is there any special way to take these guys down? Let's try again. You know what? I'm gonna throw a few grenades first. So they're called Garador. I didn't know that. Here we go. Let's go. Oh my goodness! He's a Wolverine. I'm gonna take out the big guns. You know what? I'm gonna use the other grenade as well. Oh, I got another one. Hold on, because we're in danger here. Both of us. So, I'm gonna use this. And I'm going to equip this. I'm not sure how I did it. I'm not sure how I did it. I don't think I can do it again. Did it have something to do with the bell? Wait a minute, they're blind! They're blind! So if I shoot the bells, they are attracted to the sound. Okay, that's what it is. I see everybody greeting Sapphire. Oh, there he is, yes! There's Sapphire! Hello! Hello! I Mr. Beamed you see? Hello! Equipping this gun again. Now, where was I? Uh-oh, mátalo! Mátalo! Kill him! Mátalo and he took off. Really? Is that how you rule?
Wait.
No.
Follow. Wait.
No! These things that crawl out of their heads. What are these, huh? No. Not so tough now, are ya? Huh? Let's go. I'm not doing so bad, considering I haven't played it in 11 years. Huh? Okay. Enough bragging. You've been here for 5 hours, Sid. So have I. There you are, my friend. You hold on to that, buddy. You hold on to that. There you go. Nice. Is Nightbot still here? I activated Nightbot ages ago. Hang on. I'm gonna check on Nightbot. Be right back. Actually, look at this screen instead. Be right back. Welcome back, Nightbot. There he is. All right, let's get on. Let's get on with it. What's he gonna do with it if you told him, hold on to it? What you talking about, Willis? Well, Agent, everybody's been telling me to use that gun. Everybody's been telling me that's the best gun. There was a couple of people here, and I don't know. Am I wrong? I don't know. Everybody's been saying that's the best gun. I don't know. I've been Mátalo! No. You see, I don't get the prompt. I don't know why. I don't always get the prompt. What I do? I slice you, buddy. I slice you. Oh, Emily, thank you. Thank you. I should stop Mr. Beaning. Where's Ashley?
Follow me.
Uh-oh, time to equip the big guns again. These are TMP ammo, yes? Yes, okay, we're good. Let's go. There's more coming. No! empty! That's it? Wow. 100 just like that. Wow. Okay, no problem. No! God dang it! No! 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 Okay, let's pick up this stuff. This one's for you, Ashley, because you got hurt. You got butt hurt. I honestly thought you could buy ammo in this game, but apparently you can't. Oh, there's more. There's more coming, Ashley. Come over here. Oh, no you don't. Hang on. Switching weapons again. I'm gonna reload everything before I proceed. That's one. Shotgun's okay. I don't agree with you, Cool Gamer. It's a good game, but it's not the best Resident Evil game ever. No. No. This is how I was explaining it to someone this week. I don't know who it was, but I was saying, imagine I serve you with the best pizza ever. And you're like, wow, this is amazing. Such a great pizza. It's the best pizza ever. And I'm going to tell you, I'm going to serve you with pizza 2.0 now. It's an improvement. And I serve you a hamburger. It's a delicious hamburger, but I'm calling it a pizza. No. No. And this is the same thing. Capcom said, we're going to give you another Resident Evil game. And they gave us this. It's a good game, but it's not a Resident Evil game. I'm sorry. Cloud Strife. How's it going? Let's go. What's in here? Nothing currently. This is a nice castle, I like it. Let's check out downstairs first. Uh-oh. Why can't I do the melee thing? There you go.
Wait. Follow me.
Do I see someone here? No, I thought I did. Nope. Yeah, I agree. RE1 Remake is good. It's one of the best right now, but I prefer RE2, and I think when it comes out, it's gonna be better. That's what I think. All right, what's this? Okay,
Wait.
there we go now.
Follow me.
I heard Matalo. Oh, there they are! Ah, dang it. Okay. No, no. Let's go this way. No! No, run, 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 run! Alright, hold on. I'll take this. Use. You know what? Hold on. Do I have a grenade? Yes, I do. Oh, come on. I don't know if it's a bug or you're not supposed to, but I can't. I'm not getting the prompt for melee attack. Look. Alright, I got it now. What? Ah! Sometimes I get the prompts and sometimes I don't. I don't know if it's because I'm not standing in the right place. Another one. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Worth it. Alright. I haven't looked at chat in a while, sorry. Chopstick is here. I need to turn around the crank. I will. You go, Leon. Work those biceps. Let's go. Follow me.
Look, there's a crank over there.
There's a crank over there, but what? Piggyback.
Watch out
I'll
for
try.
me.
There they are. Hang on. You know what? I keep pressing the wrong button for menu. They're probably coming for me as well, yeah, I assume. Ah! I knew it! That was a loud ah! Sorry. This is stressful. What's going on? Oh, that was one. Okay. Ah! Oh my goodness! Hang on. No, there's no time to waste. No, there's no time to waste. Equipping my boss. I'm stressing out now. Oh no! Oh, that's so stressful. Oh man. That's right, Sir Carnage. Yes, that's right. What's my favorite gun in RE4? I don't know. The ones I have right now. I don't know. These ones I have are okay, I suppose. So, where do I stand? Which is where? I think this is the best way to stand.
Wait.
Hang on. I think this is the best way to stand. Over here. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Wait.
Okay.
Follow me.
So, let's do this. Here we go. Here comes the stress.
Watch out for me.
I'll try. Let's go. No, hang on. Switching weapons again. Get rid of these. Hurry up! Switching weapons again. Oh man, it needs to reload. I'm gonna use this for now because I need to reload. Okay. No! No, let her go! No! Stay down! No! No! I shot her again! Dang it! So stressful. Leon! What's up, Chase? I don't know if I said hi to you. I don't know if you were here earlier. I forget. You've been here a while now. Wow, 6 hours
Watch out
almost.
for me.
Mata! Okay, hang on. I wish I had that gun that shoots everyone. Stay down. Okay, there's more coming. Hold on. I need to take them down fast though. You know what? Oh, come on! It triggered a cutscene the moment I... Okay, let's go. No! No! So many! I'm trying, I'm trying! Oh my goodness! I'm trying! You know what? You're getting on my nerves. What the heck? Where are you? Where are you? No, 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 no. I won't accept this. Keep turning that crank, baby. And you? Jeez. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! This is stressful! Come on. Can I combine? No. Let's go. How much longer? This guy's standing up again. Every single gun! Ah, she needs assistance coming down. Catch. You know what? Where is he? There was a guy. Where is he? Let's go. Oh, there he is. Let's go. Stressful, stressful, stressful. Come on. Is she following me? I hope she is. Let's go. That was stressful. Hey, nice fun fairy girl. I got the game early because my supplier gave it to me early. It's not like I can do anything special. That's how it is. Don't worry about it. Exactly after 11 years. I rage quit and I never looked at the game again. Until now. Why are you not open? What the heck?
Welcome.
Be right with you, Mr. Welcome. Alright, there's a staircase that leads up. But let's speak to Mr. Welcome first.
Welcome. Welcome.
I need to do that as my sub alert.
Some rare
Okay, let's
things
see.
on sale,
Selling.
stranger. What are you selling?
So,
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
good.
Thank you.
Tune up. I'm upgrading
What
my
are
red
you
again
buying?
with the firepower. Yes.
Is that all, stranger?
And
Thank you.
capacity. I don't know. Let's put that on hold for now.
What are you buying?
Firepower for sure.
Is that all, stranger?
You know what's annoying? The
Thank
shotgun
you.
takes, and the rifle as well. Takes forever to reload.
Is that all, stranger?
Kills me.
Thank
And
you.
even the shotgun.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
Let's go. Alright, so
Any time.
let's save because that was a big that was a big task. Where am I right now? 2-3? Am I still 2-3? No, 3-1. Oh, I missed the staircase upstairs. Uh-oh.
You alright?
I'm fine.
Such a
Leave me
child.
alone.
Ashley, wait!
Spoiled brat.
Ashley!
What's going on?
Oh, you hear echo. Sorry.
Don't
Is it
worry,
annoying?
Ashley.
Is it
I'm
a lot
coming
of
for
echo?
you.
The reason is it's getting picked up by my microphone. The sound from the TV is getting picked up by the microphone. So, besides the audio is being captured by the capture card, the audio is also being captured through my microphone. If it's so annoying, I'll lower the volume on my TV. If you hear the echo, let me know if it's too annoying. I'll put the volume down. And to be quite honest, I was standing very close to the TV just this moment, so yeah. Ah, man, my neck. Hold on, I'm gonna put the headset down, I'm gonna stretch. Okay, I stretched. So I was reading the chat in the meantime, and it's not annoying. Ashley is annoying. Funny. Yeah, but I like my streams to be perfect. I really not work hard, but I commit a lot. I want my streams to be of high quality. But it's true. I know it sounds tacky, but it's true. Hey, welcome. How do I pronounce your name, dude? How can I greet you when you come on stream? Like, I think something like that. Go to the blue door. What blue door? Hang on. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save, and I'll go to the blue door. By popular demand from Mario. For more money. I'll do that. I'll do that, Mario. Thank you very much. I'll go. There's Hannigan. He puts his phone next to his ear. But not Hannigan. It's Salazar.
Again, what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter. In another
Okay.
life.
So, we're gonna go check out the blue door. And 23 viewers. Really? Okay. Interesting. I don't like to see how many viewers I have. I mean, if somebody tells me that's fine, but I don't like... Oops! 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 I was not supposed to go to the blue door, yeah? Hang on. Let's see what's in here, and we'll see. I'll walk out again. Let's check out the blue door, because now I want to see the blue door. I want to stream the whole game, but it won't be in one session, because... Hold on, what's all this? Because I gotta go to a barbecue. So I'll stream for another 15 minutes. It's been 6 hours, huh? It's been 6. Check. Slow. Like on the other side. Okay. What blue door? I don't see a blue door though. This was a door, seriously. Doesn't look like it is a door. Oh wow. Okay, Zid, thank you so much for hanging out. See ya. Ah, oh, look, another merchant here.
Welcome.
Look at it. What's this? What's this? For this game, you need to use weapons that I've selected. Stranger. Choose your... Is this a side game? Is this a side story? I don't wanna... Hang on. Is this a side mission? I don't wanna do side missions. Oh, doesn't say. It's off the map. No, I don't wanna... This looks like a side mission. I don't wanna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna stream for another 15 minutes as I was saying, and I have a barbecue to attend to. Then I'll come back from the barbecue and I'll stream again. So which would be in like, I don't know, 6 hours perhaps, in 6 hours time. Which would be midnight my time. Ah, it's a minigame. I don't want minigames. I want to finish the story. I'll take care of the minigame next time. What do I hear? What the heck? reminds me of Resident Evil Revelations. Interesting. In Resident Evil Revelations there was invisible monsters. Now this is where I came from. So yeah, as I was saying, I'll be streaming the rest of this playthrough in about 6 hours. I'll go to a barbecue, I'll come back, and I'll continue where I left off. No, 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 no! I'll take these. No, no! Ah, my greed for... I have to heal now. They don't climb up, do they? No, yes they do! Out. Out, 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 out. Oh my goodness. You know what? Time to bring out the big guns again. What? No way! How many of them are there? I'm gonna heal again. They just keep coming! No, not this! That's it, I'm done. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Look at that, that's graphic. What do I do with these creatures? Oh my goodness. Welcome, Cool Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Ah, maybe I should throw a flash, yeah. It will be late for me as well. That's gonna be around 1 AM when I continue the stream, for sure. So yeah, if you're wondering, yeah, if you want to see more of my streams, I suggest you subscribe, because I post, you know, the little countdown timer thingies when it tells when I'm gonna stream. You know what I mean? Those events. That's what I mean. Okay. Do I just make a run for it? What's the map like? Let's see. Looks like a maze, my goodness. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the shotgun again. Really? Alright, now I know that they climb up, so just gonna keep running. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. I don't know where I need to go. Oh, come on! Really? Oh, come on! You fuck wipe. I can't move. Am I going the right way? It looks like a... yes, sure, why not? Now what? Are they gonna come in? disgusting, man. No! I thought they were here. What do I do? Where do I go now? They're coming in! They open doors. Should I just wait here and wait for them to show up? I don't think so. I don't know. Matt took care of my my nightbot, my nightbot commands. I'm not sure what. Now where to? Where do I go? Where do I go? Am I going the right way? I'm gonna do this real quick, real quick, real quick. Did I make it out? I made it. I made it. I don't want to die here though. And it feels like I'm gonna die here if I'm not too careful. What do I do? Let's see. So stressful. Oh man, I'm gonna need a nap after this. Uh-oh. What's going on here? When I get out, shoot the red, he said. Alright, hang on. Looks like you know what you're talking about, buddy, so I'm gonna listen to you, bud. Oh, I'm empty! I'm on empty! Oh, noes! I don't have... Okay, no problem. He said shoot the red, yes? Okay, he is not dead with him. I tried. Where are they? Are they coming for me? They took off. Now what? Did I fail? I failed, did I? Oh, I should have grenaded them, yes. Oh, this is nothing, eh? This is just like... Is this the same room? I should have grenaded them, yeah. But I missed my chance now anyway, so... I really tried to take him down, but... Yeah, I should have done that. Yes, actually, that's right. Ah, well. Stranger. Okay. I don't know how to get to that guy over there. Oh, I think there's a stairway. Oh, and then there's a lever here as well. I'm gonna hang on, check out the merchant real quick. See ya, Zid. Take care. I'm gonna save. Next typewriter I find, I'm gonna save.
Welcome.
And I'm calling it. Call it. Things on sale, stranger.
What are you
So I'm gonna upgrade my red once again. Oh, no firepower. No. What about the TMP? No.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come back.
Let me see where there's a save point. Oh, there's a typewriter. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna call it a stream. I'm tired. It's been 6 hours, 18 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna go. Thank you all so much for being here, especially those who stuck around from beginning to end. I know, guys. I know who you are. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you're not subscribed to my channel, I suggest that you do. I encourage you to do so. I stream at least 3 times a week, more or less. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye, guys.